Oops. All right. Oh, yep. You want to talk to me? Hello.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Good. The graft have gone wrong a second time. You might have been on your own.
I duly noted. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks. Happy to have you on board, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yes. She's got a much better arm now. It's more like a fishy arm now instead of whatever it was before. Weird looking before. The first equation is one constant. Outer Worlds 1 was a decent game, but I feel like this one's much better. Outer Worlds 1 had a lot of pacing issues. What does that do? Scrap of paper, bypass shunt. Administrator code. It's not much use. There's a cellar. There's something. Scrap of paper. Administrator's code written on the piece of paper. I did not see this building before. Unseal cellar. Where's this cellar? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We found it a different way. I get it now. I thought I found a secret, but that's just a second way to get to a place we already had. Just, you know, they always have multiple ways to get through a certain area or a certain quest. Okay, we need... What questies do we have? Stalking an associate. Confront Savannah. Guess we go do that. Get your own ship, that's one? Yes, you do. I haven't been back to this ship in a long while. Could just go double check and see what it looks like. Spawning ground, landing pad. Retrieve Val's upgrade parts. Did I get those? Let's go see what's on the ship. So we're getting back on our ship now. I've only been on there for like a very small amount of time. Valerie's mod kit. 4 decryption keys. Upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Companion mod kit. Work on workbench. You can apply upgrade mods to your combat's armor and weapon. 5 keys required. Tactical defense dome. Truly live in your own bubble. Stay in your comfort zone with the defense dome. Trajectories come too close will automatically destroy the cost of user energy. Oh. You can choose which. So you find these things and use the keys to open them. Ah.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I
have no idea what it is, Supers. I would have to look it up.
Come on.
I don't know monitors.
I already
just pick
promised I
one.
won't throw elbows this time.
The one I have
Where's
nothing
your
is nothing
fighting
special.
spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude.
Select after Lucy the Krabby. Hi there. Lockpick 11. I need 11 lockpicks to open that thing? No, 11 and lockpicking open that. There's a weapon in there. Party upgrades. Battle weapon deals frost damage, deals significantly increased damage. Stacks of burn deals significantly slightly increased damage. Frost, burn. Try frost. Armor. Immunity to corrosive. Defensive armor. Into shock side effects and improves the effectiveness of their armor. I don't know which is better there. I'll take both for now. Healthy improvement. XP gained. Yeah, we'll keep this party. I like Valerie, but I like people that can actually speak more than she can. Although she can speak a lot. She's just human, though. I mean, she's just a robot, though. She only speaks so much. I'll listen to some radio. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Max health reduced, but enemies lose track. You quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. That sneak attack damage would be nice, but I'm not really a stealth build, so no. It's a cool new flaw, though.
Take a look at those corpses they've got struck up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hi. I'll be back later, though. Oh my god, minefield. So it's marking all the mines for me. Oops. Okay, let's not go through the minefield. I think that's a good decision.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a runly chatter. Be the best that you would be if you were any better.
I just looked up. It's different every country.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung.
Bum,
Plus
bum,
all the
this-
news
it's
that's
on
fit
Steam.
for
Just check it out on Steam.
This is wireless free arcade.
Hold on. Hi there.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
You seen Gary anywhere?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Scrabbles.
Would it be done her more good? Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Yeah, it's on console. With all the side quests the main story is about, yes. That's the story about all these kind of games like Fallout and Outer Scrolls, where you just like get so distracted by side quests you forget that there is dragons to deal with and stuff. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation.
Litigation?
Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Heard just word mention a Scrabbles earlier? What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Scrabbles is a toy, and you think it's protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, JFK. It's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
So, Scrabbles is somewhere out here? I could probably find it for them, and they might be happy about that. I need to make some more ammo, though. I'm very low on ammo. Just realized how low on ammo I am. Steal some goodies. Steal short rounds. I'm about to steal every little thing I can get my hands on. Locked entries, passcode required. Guess passcode, luckily. Chosen Man, a memoir. What follows a true account? Face many tribulation, love, career. So it's he's writing his memoir. Oh my god. Working titles. Better ask forgiveness, life, and legacy of Emil Torres. Choosing the best in its meal, Emil Torres. Messages. Draft. Oops, wrong way. Personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. Breaking fourth wall. Locked entries. Hello, Mr. Torres.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Goodbye. I'll be right back. I need to go craft some ammo. So let's go do that. Although I don't have the ammo to grab Scrabbles. Let's grab Scrabbles right over there. Have to use my my ability to not. Okay.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Careful. Don't hit the mines. They're actually, you can see them, they're all orange, so they're not really in danger of setting them off very easily. Oh, here's a dead person. Scrabbles is probably on them. There's Scrabbles. Ah, oh, one was over there. Perk acquired, Scrabbles. Wait, what? Character. Perks. Scrabbles. 5% bits found in containers. Scrabbles does have a power. Oh. I did not expect that. Okay, let's careful now. I like in combat, it's much better than the first. Now, you don't have to play the first to play this one. It's a sequel, but not a direct sequel.
Ain't recharged.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant in your system, Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles. Why can't you achieve with what you can achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Whatever risks have been holding Carr back won't matter when you deliver the goods. Gambler.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Stand by until I've done a little more reconnaissance.
Don't take too long. War waits for no one.
All right, so we got a little army ready to go attack them.
Everything
Good.
copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care.
I'll take that scrap metal. It's mine now.
Knock off the funny business.
There's no funny business here. All I'm doing is looking at stuff while crouched. It's not a crime. Person could do that. Biomass canister, thank you. Hello, trooper. You're standing by yourself, aren't you?
Stop that
Detect it.
around.
I'm not doing anything. I was just looking at him while crouched. A man can do that nowadays. I have rights, damn it. Clipboard, adventure to the Scrabbles in space. Trying to write his memoirs. I need to craft some more ammunition. I forgot. So let's go back to town and craft some. Hopefully have enough.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an appointment away.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
I haven't heard any protectorate music yet. Crafting.
We are taught from when we are small. The
Bum, bum,
sovereign's
bum.
plan is meant for us all.
Oh yeah.
When your limb gets caught
Scrap metal. Oh god, I don't have any scrap metal for this.
city or interfere, workplace
Can I buy some scrap metal?
real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The
Hi. Bum.
Welcome, welcome. See
I will
anything
just-
you like?
Da, 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 da.
Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new
Bum, 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 bum. All right, that'll help a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. My fan, thank you for that 62-month resub. Appreciate that. Currently, it's just hovering between an 8 or 9 for me. The game, really good. There's a building over there. Is that building? Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Charged machine pistol. 2 hands are better than 1.
We're closed.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, man, this is a banger. Praise the Earth Architect. Man, this song goes hard. I like that one, damn.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Arcade Doom, thank you for that for the resub, and Lollipop, thank you for that 51-month resub. I'll let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles. He's Fraser's brother, and he's upset. I'd say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus cult corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Scrabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy Blake 8 Leah. Thank you so much. Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Thank you, Lucy Goosey, for 9 months. Game of the year? I don't think it's at that level to beat Expedition 33, but it's definitely a very good game, for sure. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at Vox Station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
What do you mean? It was where It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Exposition 33 is a constraint which are pronounced Blueprints. Blueprints was good, but I don't know, like, I don't think Blueprints is going to get the votes to win Game of the Year, even though it's a very good game. And if it was alone in another year, maybe it could have, but I don't know. It's just, there's too many other big ones that probably have more votes for more judges that I don't think it's quite going to make it on that list. Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
It might win Puzzle Game of the Year, without a doubt. I think that it probably has a clear victory on Puzzle Game of the Year, though. The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
It's all fascinating. We have to find her before she does something drastic. Bye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Who cares about Game of the Year anyway? Well, it's kind of like a Super Bowl. Like, some people really care about the Super Bowl, and some people just want to watch football. You know, it's like, some people make a big deal about it, have parties for it, and other people are like, couldn't care about the Super Bowl, you know. I'll see what she has to say for herself before I find her deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
All right, ma'am. Gonna look around some more, because you might have some secret loot goodies out here. Bracelet. My Game of the Year, I don't know. It's gonna be tough because there's so many games that like are good in different ways. So I'll have to like sit down and really think about it, but it's really hard because there's so many games that do so many good things, and some of them are just very different from each other. It's hard to like compare them side by side because they're just so different.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Takes all sorts.
You got to be careful because there's someone that's going around and stealing from people's pockets too. Can you believe that?
This stretch runs between
It's
Fairfield and
bonkers.
the Eastern
Like,
operating base.
there's this person
North appears
that
an
like
old abandoned chapel.
stands behind you, crouches, and then like
Gotta be charging for information.
takes your money and anything else you can grab. It's crazy.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
God, her sight range is huge. Come on, it's got to stop at some point, right? Come on. There we go. More money for me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, saving. I'm gonna quick save so many times. I'm stealing. I'm borrowing so many items. Oh, I can just take that. Okay, that's not considered stealing. Hi guys, I'm just.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants it?
Auntie's choice distress signal. Wait, what?
The research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
But I do love bits. Come
Personnel trapped in a lab.
Out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Set our labs
Yes, you.
something
I'm trapped inside the research lab at the former site
off
of
the
the
funny
Eden's
business.
Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
I'll try to help you, sir. Detected. Oh, not detected here. Nope. Yeah, detected. Scavenger. Look at all these items here I want to take, but they won't let me.
I don't want to think about the damage those Scrabbles are going to do to my machine.
Do I look approachable?
Science or explosives? Nope.
Because I'm
They
not.
ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're endangered to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Can you imagine having Dan for dinner? He steals all the silver. What? No. What if you invited me to dinner? All the silver would just end up lost. It's nobody's fault. It just sometimes silver disappears. We all know this. Sometimes it just randomly goes poof.
Knock off the funny business.
I need you to third around.
Was that really necessary? Hope the sprats ain't returned. I can't get to whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else?
Wasn't me.
Can't get to it.
You should.
Mighty annoying, but it ain't my problem.
Okay, there really wasn't much in there, unfortunately. We got over here.
Stop that scrounging around!
What? No, I'm just chilling. Stop, sir. Come on. Gotcha.
Knock off the funny business.
Nothing
Scout report.
happened.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
All you gotta do, chat, to get cheap stuff from the store is hack into the computers and set it up so that your membership will give you a 80% off discount on all goods. And then you can get like stuff for real cheap. You just have to hack into the system and give yourself a sale. Easy peasy. Yeah, just hack in. So a building there and a building on the right somewhere. So there's a building up there? I didn't see anything. Distress signal. We'll see what's over there. A little bit further back.
Stop that scrounging around!
I'm not doing anything. It's just cloth.
Takes all sorts.
Da, 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 da. I'm getting real tired of him accusing me of stealing. Like, why would you accuse someone of something they're clearly not doing? Clearly. I'm not stealing, I'm just borrowing. Once I'm done playing the game, they can have all the items back. I don't need it forever. Arbiter training facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. And imagine it's pleasant. Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
The who? Arbiter training facility? When skulls are next to the enemy, they're dangerous. Cinnamon, you might be too underleveled to fight them. Trouble, come back, trade any few levels to come back. Here's boss enemies are resist certain powerful effects when we've dealt enough damage that we make them weak first. Okay, those turrets are really OP, so let's not go there yet. Okay, let's go see what this distress signal is. Personnel trapped in a lab. Let's go see what that is. Auntie's Choice brand distress signal.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Homicidally irritable employee. Yeah, they do seem a little mad. I don't know what's going on there. Oh wait, they have red skulls next to them as well. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet then. Why are these just random employees so high level? Am I not supposed to be over here right now? Door is barred shut.
Once I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead.
Repeating rifles, sentry, silence pistol. Light revolver. Stealth multiplier plus 35%. If you double, it's only 120. Silence repeating pistol. It's not much. I'm just curious how much this damage this does.
ya! Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Okay, well. Looks like maybe we got him, but I don't think that was all of them.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Let's try.
There's a boss. Uh-oh.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue.
Oh, nope. Yeah, there's way too many of those guys there. Jeez. We need better weapons and be stronger. Those guys are way too tough for right now. I wonder if this other quest is doable, or is it also too high level? Guess we'll find out. Word of Winter, thank you for the 81-month resubs. 81-month resub. Yeah. Oh, this is Westport. We're supposed to be over here.
A meticulously designed marvel where
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hi.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything else you know about this place that you can share with us, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay.
Feeling distracted?
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Oh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the sovereign is perfect. But a person? Oh, yeah, the person would never. It looks like I'm allowed to take just everything I want out here, which is great. Because I need it all.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Mini rolls. Regal tarts, thank you. Purple tonic, perfect.
Because the matriarch herself designed.
Boneless, skinless sprat. We took the best part of the sprat, the non-skin, non-bone part, and put it in this bag for you. Very nice. Gotta love the humor. Private entries. Remember Horizon Point. After climbing Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the vigilance defending of me from accusation and desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment, or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Dan, true to their word, expunged my record. That's me! They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No. I have a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good on it. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? Yet I'm still tormented by questions. The protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system go under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. The sign of disordered mind to believe the protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If I had Montreal's clarity, he'd remain a bulwark in his perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to example. Montoli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and I've never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help but wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation of the Vox. So this is the guy that we saved at the beginning of the game. We found his little, terminal 10 years later. Yeah, we wiped his wet record of all demerits so that way no one knew. And now he got, promoted and stuff because they thought he was pure. No demerits at all. It's a god amongst men.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting.
All right, let's talk to the leader over here.
Greetings.
Hello.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Is there melee in this game? Yes. But being in melee range is very dangerous because enemies hit so hard on the hardest difficulties.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Automatic parts will help you get a reprieve. How?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What did you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Sound like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprat hides.
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Apologies if I hit a nerve. We can change the topic.
Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Hold on, I'd like to hear more about your situation here first.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
You're one of the vigilant? What does that mean exactly?
Our society is built of layers, with the benevolent sovereign at the top. The vigilant are directly beneath him, supporting him, helping to enact the paradigm. We are also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects.
I see, and how does that work?
There are varying degrees of vigilant leadership needed, depending on where in the hierarchy a subject may be. Why, even the sentinels rely on our guidance, regardless of their thoughts on the matter. But our true calling is to lead the lower classes, who are the beating heart of our society. I suppose when Auntie is eventually driven from our fair island, the sentinels will be coming for me, traitor that I am. Is there anything else?
I see, so... Seems like that's the way it is in a lot of those types of societies where there's different classes, different hierarchies, and everyone's equal under the sovereign, but some are more equal than others. Someone has to lead. I'll leave you to it.
Farewell now.
Look around a little bit for some items. Yes, we're all equal, but some are more equal than others. Ooh. Can I steal his key?
Outsider?
Pick up keycard, Westport Broadcast Facility.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed
I got his
marvel
key.
where, if each of us does our part,
Easy peasy. Let's just see what's in his private quarters, shall we? What are you hiding, sir? Revolver, peacekeeper helmet. I have a feeling he's hiding something. Hi, little dude. Protect propagandist clothing. Some bits in the garbage. Bits. Some snacks. Some healing items. Gotta be something in here. Permissions required. Login credentials needed. Ah. Where would I keep login credentials? Gotta be like a secret switch or something, right? I can't even try to enter stuff right now. Okay, let's look around a little more. Let's see what else we could find around here. Just in case there's something that I don't know about. I would love to find his code. Unfortunately, you can't type in codes. You have to like have a piece of paper that shows you what the code is.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Crude biomass. Excuse me, guys. I'm just stealing all your chemicals.
Right now,
don't mind me.
The Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim.
The Protectorate needs your home to be underwater? That's what they have these people believing? My God. If you sound confident, you can get people to believe anything you want.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Right! Of course.
How do I cook the
This is all going perfectly according to the Paradigm, I guess.
Of course
I just can't wait for it to be going more perfect.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Is Dan a thief? Zanat Denzaso. No. We simply take loot that's here and we put it there. We're a here-there person. So it was here and now it's there. And it's being protected and kept safe until I'm done playing the game. Any way I can help?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Sickly. Reliability. I know if I was sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use this Auntie's Choice medicine.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You can have as much as any product you need if you buy it from Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
The Protectorate clearly failed you, but aunties would gladly make you regular customers.
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I'll gather the medicine for you. Anything I should watch for down there?
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Scrabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Scrabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late.
Oh, not more Scrabbles.
All right, be careful out there.
They're so big and bulky and take so much ammo. They're not nice.
You've returned.
Wait a minute. Were any of these people, not being watched? Ooh, yes.
Enter your belt. Lock the stock.
Brass tingling. All charged up.
Nope. 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 You were mistaken. I was simply... I would never steal. How dare you? I'm just reallocating assets here. Thank you. That's all that's going on. Biomass, pneumatic piston. Some very nice stuff here. Some bits. Light revolver. Keycard, Westport broadcast facility. Midnight Cat, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. 160 months. It's a big resub. Thank you. 160 months. That's a long time. I think that's 67 years. Breakdown junk. Cloth, ferronium. Gain camouflage. Visible enemies deal bonus damage. 1 minute cooldown between activations. I have a lot of weapons. Can I break down some of these weapons? Break down. Yeah, I have like 4 of these weapons here. They only sell for 15 bucks too. Silent, speedy. Spotter uniform. I like have multiples of Eli's outfits. Might as well just break them down and get some resources. Riot Great Helm, Peacekeeper Helm, Winged Helm, Peacekeeper Armor, Foot Soldier Armor. Taylor Games, thank you for that 6-month resub. It says Dan Spin. Thank you so much. Increased critical hit chance and reduces recoil. Put that in there. Can I craft the triple barrel shotgun? Yes. And then we'll put that into our... Never mind. Can't do it. Oopsie.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Automech replacement parts.
Farewell now.
Goodbye.
disdain our sense of community. They
All right, let's see what's in this building. I love how everything in this city is not labeled as stealing. It's like just take it all without any consequences at all. I don't want to alarm anyone, but it's almost Halloween. There might be a skeleton hiding inside you. What? What's the game about? It's think like space Fallout is probably the closest example I can give. Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. Calcinated recovery.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
He didn't say $60 because it's about $100 right now if you want to play early. Uh-oh, oh God! Okay, save at the workbench. Thank God. Okay, loot everything in this little city. Why was that all destroyed? What's in here? It appears to be the only working power source for the protectorate settlement in Westport. If the generator were to be damaged, unlike the locals, we continue powering their remaining population automechs. Huh. That'd be a real shame if that happened. That'd just be a damn shame if like all their mechs shut down and they had to like move. A real shame. So that's an option. We went in there already. Oh, wait. It would be such a shame.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't stressful or stressful. Food is nutritious.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Okay, reloot all this again. So many goodies. This early access? Yeah, it's the paid early access that's 5 days long. Okay, saving.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Because she recognized it as the
So you were worried that your house was underwater, but they told you that it's fine, so you feel good now.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe. Maybe amity, luxury, and resplendence.
Okay, grab all that. Bunch of craft materials. Perfection. Bits cartridge 30. I love that they highlight items in the environment. It's great. Wiggle Worm, thank you for that 136-month resub.
all know how invasive species can
Westport Broadcast. Okay, grab all of that and that and that. And let's go ahead and see what we do in here to cause some mischief. For duly appointed, broadcast-only interference is strictly prohibited. Spec loudspeaker interface. Okay, let's make a save just in case this is bad. Permanently override protectorate broadcast with Auntie's Choice.
This is TV Mill the Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect isotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm.
Just good old-fashioned
way to maintain it.
In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they
Normally,
like.
I can only listen to these secretly in private.
Well, switching occupations is a bit tough, but we'll pretend.
I'm loath to admit it, but the
We'll
enemy
pretend.
propaganda sure does sound delicious.
To join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of
Search medicaments optional. Well, let's go do that. How's the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I think it's better than the first game by a lot. It just there's so many side quests that we're trying to get done. Okay, we need to get over there.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to
Those Scrabbles are always such a pain in the ass.
Jump to, but I'm not ready.
Got him. More? Okay. Take that, you bully. Lord knows we've killed enough of these things. Found medical supplies. Oh, one of them. Uh-oh. Okay, more. Sir. Got him.
liquidate him.
Where? Perfect. Another Scrabble has been rabbled. Is that a verb? Maybe. Okay, more medical supplies. Cartridge. This is a burst light pistol. It uses very common ammo and it's does very good damage. Seems like burst weapons are really strong. The shotgun's also pretty strong too. I don't have any gun perks either, so this is what if I had gun perks, it'd be doing even more damage, which would just be chef's kiss. Yeah, paid early access is done because the company gets some extra money for literally no extra work. Just releasing it early for some people. So it's just like free money based from FOMO. Sometimes they package it with some stuff, you know, like cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, like paid early access is an annoying new trend that's been happening, and it's not going to go anywhere because they're making too much money doing it. Trauma kit, bunch of stuff in here. Look at all that. Purple Crunch. Prestige soda, which is sitting in the toilet, but I can live with it. Purple Crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily recommended intake of chemicals and preservatives. Oh. Lovely. Toss ball. +1 toxicity crash threshold. Hell yeah. Take all that food. Auntie's Choice. So this person had a bunch of stuff from Auntie's Choice. What was this? Welcome, Carlton. Enter password already left written. Go getter. Carlton Wintrout. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I'd revel in the life of a minor functionary with middle administration, but such is not my lot under protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice freewheeling mediocrity society, though to consider such a thoughts as to court swift rendition of mental refinement center. Path of uncertainty. And unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hargoth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Good on to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, or such doubts contrary to true go-getters I know I'm to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits have increased by 5.6%, and my manner has been jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason how I've been impelled to devour Auntie's Choice by crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work shift to offset my loss in input. My thought already turning to sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak Serial, it's left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off to mental refreshment, wonder, what could Red Cloak think of my purple berry crunch consumption, my enthrallment with his advertisements? I fear I know the answer. That's why there's so much purple crunch over here. He was secretly obsessed with purple crunch and was just gorging. Purple berry crunch, purple berry crunch, purple berry lunch. Scrabbles shell. So they were secretly a capitalist hiding amongst all of the protectorate. That is probably not uncommon. There's probably a lot of them that are secretly or hiding amongst stuff. Ooh, Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 1 of 10. Nice. How many of those do we have now? Strap and Skullduggery as Dauntless agents awaken the hibernation from their ship, commandeered by cutthroat space-bearded booters. Can Commander Zane and Buddy repel these bloodthirsty boarders and resume the course for their maroon and endemic dimensions between the stars? Awesome, a Moon Incorporated and other sensational space stories. Interesting. My favorite cereals when I was a kid were Honey Bunches of Oats, Raisin Bran, Kix, and Apple Jacks. I loved Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks were the bomb, man. I love me some Apple Jacks. Plasma soak. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was good. I'm not as big of that as it was Apple Jacks, though. Apple Jacks just hit something different. Apple Jacks were Apple Smacks. Okay, we got all the lootsies in there. Wait a minute. Except here. I almost missed this. I would have missed all these snacks. I would have missed all of these snacks. What is wrong with me? I almost missed it. Look at me. Not even 100%. Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. Cool in theory, but soggy in seconds. And they just went too soggy too fast and became mush.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Did it?
Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these Scrabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Scrabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, that worked out great for you. You're dead. Good job. That's better. The first one's much better in every way. Very good. I love it. Vampires was like a 6-7. This game is 8-9, I would say. At least at this stage. Could get better as the game goes on. Crabble meat. I have so much crabble meat. Where are these Scrabbles coming from, by the way? They just keep, like, falling out of the sky. Music box. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, oh, there's this building here. I haven't gotten here, and it looks like it's locked. Engineering required. Well, maybe there's another way in that's not engineering related. What if we go from the top? And there's nothing! Yay! Damn you, door! I could have whatever's in there. But damn. Nothing. Well, we're not going to get into every door, unfortunately, because we need certain skills to do that. Man, 10 medical supplies? Holy crap, we're just fighting them all. I think we have them all now, maybe. Very good, Truman license. Thank you, Abigail, for the rose. Appreciate that. No, you can't use companions on doors and stuff, unfortunately. I would love to, but it won't let me get the option for that.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Oh, hello.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Now, don't just stand there now. Let's introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
There's some suspiciously placed boxes on the side of the building. I'll double check Maddox. Hello, Abigail. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I'd assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Thanks for the cat gift, Abigail. I'll let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Sir, I'll help you if it's convenient for me in my quest order. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Is this game like Fallout? Probably as close to Fallout as you're going to get without being Fallout. If I'm in, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I have some questions.
I'll answer what I can.
What do you think when someone makes this sound?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Sorry. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Scrabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
My neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
How did Protectorate Doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
That's all I needed. Thanks. Thank you for 140 month resub, Gung Fu. Kung Fu. Mechanical system of difficulty, outer blade skill level can be fixed. Select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapons and armor mods. Engineering. Sneak, melee. Range damage, armor penetration. Leadership. Survivability of your companions, medical. Yeah, a lot of big resubs today. Well, like, engineering might get me in a couple of places, but then I'll be a little bit behind. I'll be able to open some doors, but it doesn't necessarily mean there's anything good behind every door. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna grab 1 point into speech, because there was a door. Well, %. Yeah, you don't get a ton of perk points, though. You don't get a ton of these skill points. The max level is 30. So we won't be able to max out a lot of stuff. This game really seems to reward being a having like good high stats in certain specific abilities. I would like to put some more points in the lockpicking as well. Like, I can use this and immediately open that door, but there's a lot to have more than that. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just doing this. We're gonna stick with this until we max those out. I'm just gonna stick with it. I feel like I'll be rewarded if I get my speech skill up high enough. I feel like it's gonna be a very, very important stat. Sorry, I'm gonna pickpocket your friend. Oops, I can't steal again. Oh, wait. There we go. Requirement not met.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Yes, it's my favorite thing to do. Thank you. Mind your business. Mind your damn business, okay? I may or may not have stolen lots and lots and lots of people's stuff. It's an allegation that's out there that's definitely not true. It's something that maybe, maybe not. Can't go this way.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oops. Well,
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let me get my shotgun out, I guess. Machine gun. Micro. I wasn't planning on just going here and slaughtering everything, but you know, they forced my hand. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign damage strictly forbidden. Flourish skin powder. Toss ball card. Ooh. +5 max health. +5 max health means that I'm like a tank now. Trespassing and saying they force your hand. Well, there was literally nothing else I could do except slaughter everybody. So that's, you know, that's on them. They could have like said, "Hey, how about you don't come over here?" Instead of just the first response is, "Let's open fire." Like, come on. Maybe someone wasn't aware. They didn't see the sign. But no, their first instinct is, "Let's fire!" Plenty of bullets for now, at least. Okay, I think we got all the lootsies. Lux Flourish Skin Powder. But I think our assumption may cause severe rash. Oops. Oh no, looks like everyone's gonna have a rash that's gonna need some product. Oh no. Missed that guy's body. Okay, make sure we got everything. These boxes can't be moved. And we went up already. There was nothing up here. Oh, well, I think we got all the milk supplies we're going to need, so let's go back now. Is there something in the mountain there? A cave or something? I don't see it. Yeah, they should, like, a lot of games do that where you step slightly over a trespassing line and then everyone's like, kill! Instead of like, oh, sir, you can't be in here.
All these vexatious disruptions.
They're like jumping to kill right away is a little bit weird.
Gonna settle back again?
It's like at least warn the fella that he's not supposed to be there. Imagine you're at like a grocery store, right? And you accidentally walk through a door in the back, not realizing it's the staff room. And as soon as you cross the door, they're like, "Open fire!" Like,
people have been complaining about
yeah,
those
well,
ads.
it's like-
Don't know what we'd do if we didn't have you and the Vigilant looking out for us.
I have some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you need?
Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Scrabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what, you want his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
One second. I'll try my best to convince him.
See you when I see you.
I'll do what I can, but I'm not a miracle
How many
worker.
of those pills
Stranger?
were allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Hi there.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Discuss terms requiring those automech parts for you.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
You have some knowledge of Vox Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Salutations, Arcadia.
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustin de Vries, Vox Relay's last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
I still need to think about it. Bye.
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead. The minister was right to send us here.
They say you're part of a community.
Okay, well, he can help us. Enter login credentials. I don't have his login credentials. I could sacrifice the power. Could I save? Can I get the automatic parts and then sacrifice power? I wonder. So we could get both done.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's
Oh, hi, robot.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
All right, let's see what you got.
Initiating.
Triple blade grip, light revolver, shock barrel. Ooh. We'll buy that. And explosive rounds. Now, shock recipe. Yes. Advanced decryption key. I'll get some money as well. You got a lot of lube, which is fine. That's fine. I mean, you're allowed to.
Be more like them.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Can't say that voice sounds at all.
Okay, let's save, and then we'll see what happens, just in case this goes wrong.
Vacuous cacophony sets my teeth. Ah, the itinerant strength. Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Okay, where are... three subjects to leave.
Your medical supplies
Persuading three subjects to leave. Oh.
You've returned.
Hello.
Who else
Here often. Goodbye.
can I talk to and
This
convince
unit
to leave?
destroyed. Our banter.
What other people are there?
What? Prudence dictates. We reject
We
cherish all we have.
Not you.
And defend it.
Apologies, but
Thoughts on the game's far really fun. Having a great time with it. Let's... There should be more people I can convince to leave. I just don't know. Oh, you?
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
We are about 10-ish hours in, I think, somewhere on the range. It's Auntie's choice. You can have any job someone wants to hire you for.
Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise?
If you converted it onto his choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Okay, that's 2 people who are now going to leave. Wait a minute, I forgot something, sir. Something very important.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylos will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Purple berry crunch, except no imitation.
I can't steal from that one. Someone's snitching. I think it's the robot. Yeah, it's the robot. Damn you, robot.
You've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative
damn.
I feel great.
I tried.
Salubrious concoction.
Okay, we'll talk to this guy.
I'll say, it's like rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined.
Hi.
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those persuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
Have you been hanging out with Grimace? No need for all that, Carlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Have you been making out with Thanos? I suppose one might call me provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field?
I met with Minister Millstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come work with him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention a signing bonus as a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude? No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
He obviously enjoys some Purple Crunch cereal. He likes it a lot. A lot. I like how he pretends that people know that anyone doesn't know that he loves Purple Berry.
Cacophony sets. The itinerant stranger returns.
Certain events have transpired. You should reconsider locating everyone to Fairfield.
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Several of your key subjects have said they'd like to relocate to Fairfield if you told them to.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the great protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Thank you, Real One Rooster, for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that.
Chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely.
You've found a flaw, gluttony, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal more, but you move a bit slower in combat. 10% slower combat speed's death, though. That is not worth it, unfortunately. So that little bit of healing, no. Dodging is so important in combat.
There, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Well, we did it. That guy's gonna be very happy with us. We managed to convince them to come join. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. We'll have to come back for that one. I'm gonna have some better weapons. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna get the hat now too. I'll be able to get that beautiful hat. That sexy advertisement hat.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Perk points available. Oh, I didn't realize I had a perk. Wholesale spender. Minus 10% vendor prices. 20% sell value of vendors. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. Palm greaser. Tracker. Hostiles are maybe no longer hidden by the shroud. Assassin. Face reader. Damage to humans. Psychopath through the hole. Contents of locked containers when viewed before lockpicking also can increase range bonus with guns. Wait, what? Increased range bonus. 15% crit chance against strong enemies. Bullet shield. Ninja. Brand enthusiast. Through the keyhole. Reduce prices and increase. That's a lot of money. Firm discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Oh. You have to accrue goodwill, though. Damage to humans. Read faces. Cooldown at 2 minutes. Wholesale spender. Let's go face reader. It sounds like a fun one. Gives me damage bonus and it gives me speech perks.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
No scams on each other? Are they even? Are they even corporate? Like what?
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal. We
can bet.
I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
At least one of them loves Auntie's Choice products. May need to lock the storerooms.
Classic marketing tactic. Find a demand even if you must create it. Protectorate subjects are deficient in body and spirit, and we are the cure. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into Vox. Are you going to break our deal?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch.
Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell!
You can just kill him. If Hogarth doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. Asshole. Lying to me. He doesn't even have what I need. Okay, well, chat, that means we got the hat. 5% crit chance and 5% crit damage bonus. Ooh. Pain abilities charge faster skills with your speech skill. Okay, settings, audio, gameplay, show player helmet. Oh yeah, look who's dapper now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go put another weapon slot upgrade in here as well.
Welcome, welcome.
Feeling good. Mods, armor. Sorry, helmet. Extra holster slot. Yes. Shock revolver. Yeah, we look damn good now, don't we? We look sexy. Cost-cutting materials.
Let's get you healed.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Out of sight and on the way.
I didn't mean to press that button, ma'am. Jeez, what a waste. Thanks, though, I guess. Hit the wrong button. Oh, wait, what's this? Some food. Looks like that might have been it, though. No, a man can have a tall hat. It's fine.
This rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already. These rifts.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Oh, hi there.
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Mill Street said you could get me into Vox Relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Hello there, Staggle. Abdomen, thank you for the Prime sub. What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Excuse me, what does extra legal mean? Yes, Mo wonders. How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Right, who do I show the writ to in the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montanelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
I don't know. This sounds like a sketchy plan. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe not. I don't know. That sounds a lot of moving parts there.
I must ask you, Doc. I thought I'm here for any doctorial services you...
Hi.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather...
Welcome to America.
Uncaring. Like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
What do you find in the most expensive?
Well, to be honest, food. Most Auntie's Choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars and sweeteners, they seem like dessert. I estimate that's not ideal for one's constitution. If you find a line on any protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know.
Thank you,
I
Stephanie.
do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular.
Well, at least the doctor has some help now. He was in desperate need before. Now there's 2 doctors to help out.
I ain't even close.
Okay, I think we're done with all that. Now we can go. All that's left is to go to the Vox Relay. There were 2 ways in that we saw so far. Go back over to... Wait a minute, where is it? I think it's that one is the substation relay. We will see. Oh, we still haven't gone into the Scrabble cave by the entrance as well. There was a bunch of creatures there that need to be put down at some point. It looks like enemies do not respawn in this game, so once they're dead, they're dead. So there's a limited amount of XP outside of certain boss fights that summon lots of dudes. No, you don't have to play the first one. You can jump right in the second one, but first one does set up a lot of the tone of the second one. I'm not sure if it's the same. If it's the same. If it's the same like location, I think it's a different location. Good luck out to bed. Good night, Dan. Have a good night, femboy bussy fan. That is a name one could have. that is definitely a name that one could give themselves. Yeah. Need to get in there. Damn. How do we get in there? Sneak 2. No. Front door. Sealed. Up here. Thank you, Has, for this for the resub. 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Engineering, trait, innovatives, or I can't get in there without the I'm gonna get in there without the I think I need at least sneak 2 to get in here. I don't think that's happening. Unless there's some other way inside that I don't see yet. There's also a gun over there that's sealed. I'll have to get sneak 2 to get in there. I think that's the only way, so if I can spare it later, we'll put 1 point in the sneak, but otherwise I think we're kind of locked out of there. Oh, let's go back to this one lady. We got our all the magazines. But yeah, I think the first game is disconnected enough that you can just jump right into the second. There's nothing that you need to know from the first game in order to appreciate this one. It's a decent RPG, but I think this one's a lot better, and it might be better to start with this one and then go to the other one after. Let's go over this way and give her her magazines. We're only in the first area. The first area does seem really well optimized and running really good, but usually first areas do. Sometimes later areas is where the performance starts to drop because less people get there.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful.
Ooh, cards.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
The rarest rarities available?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Goodbye.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set.
How many do I have? Let's see, we have... Actually, I don't know where those are. I don't think I have them anymore. There must be some place we haven't... Well, there's a building right in front of us we haven't gone to. So it could be some right there, potentially. Prince Valium, thank you for the 73-month resub. Prince Valium getting people through their family vacations and family get-togethers.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I think we're good. Shock rod, pneumatic. think we're okay. I'll eat some nom noms because I'm a little bit hungry. Get some healing. Okay, right behind me are some buildings, and there could be possibly some more magazines. So let's go take a lookie. Yeah, usually the first area or two get the most dev time because most players will hit that area first. So they do a lot of optimization and testing of those areas. And sometimes the later areas or the end game are the least optimized and least bug fixed and tested and stuff. Take all that. Take all that gorgeous stuff as well. This game also does have an in-game radio under the journal tab under wireless. There is 2 different radio stations, and they have completely original music, so you can play them on your streams if you're watching it. Music made just for the game. Oh, there's a magazine. Perfect. It's tobacco. What the hell happened here? Ah. No.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Every song in this radio station is an advertisement for a product. So that was advertising a tobacco product that tastes like candy.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best.
I must say, I have some.
Auntie's Choice.
The protectorate has always provided for us. It's not a totally based society. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist
Taco
propaganda.
Tuesday.
Praise the matriarch.
Ooh, there we go.
For every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food.
There is a DJ, but it's not quite Three Dog. Not on that level, but there is one that will comment on things you do throughout the game. Three Dog style.
We are also the only retailers.
Ooh, lube. Lots of lube. Always good to have some of that on hand, just in case.
Kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the roads
There is
of their
another
department.
building
May
right
you ascend
there.
swiftly through talent or guile.
Okay, let's go see what that one is. So it seems like all these magazines will be on this level. We just gotta find them. Yeah, Three Dog is one of the best parts of Fallout 3. Oh. Goodbye.
Rusty there, Commander.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I can pick it. What's in here? Kazuya, thank you for the 52-month resub. Auntie's triple barrel shotgun, shells, more lube. Oh, it can never have enough. Dude, that's crafting material, so you need a lot of it. And distraction device. This gun seemed to do pretty good damage against those guys. Oh, she lost her head at the moment. Shells. What other buildings have we not gone to? I think we've gone to them all now. Except that one and that one. Let's go see what that building is right there. So far, we found a magazine in every little offshoot place. Don't forget the baby oil. You gotta have baby oil just in case Henry Cavill comes up and he needs his muscles oiled. You know, you just gotta have it on hand just in case. You never know.
You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Is that one right there? Yeah, there it is. I haven't seen any flying enemies, so melee build is viable for everything. There are a lot of ranged enemies, though, that hit really hard. This is some really good propaganda music. I like it.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
A choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. Here to do some fishing?
Can I fish?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
If you want a party now, just say so.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too?
Yes.
Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
So far, I've run into three factions. One is Auntie's Choice, which is extremely corporate. Everything's for sale. Everything's about profit, 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 profit. Then you have the other faction, the Protectorate, which is the Sovereign knows best, and we all serve the Sovereign. We all get free stuff, but we work to support the Sovereign, and the Sovereign is always right. And then there's a third faction, which is a bunch of smugglers and thieves and cheats that we found so far. That's just in this first area. Why you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
We'll talk later. Oh, field tinkering, engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
He's a portable workbench? I've heard of a workbench, but not a workbench. Oh, man, that's awesome. Work it.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung.
Okay.
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Make some extra shells. And
Auntie's Choice
good for
values
now.
its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital.
Silencer,
Without
no.
you, we would
Light
have to hire
revolver.
someone else at current rates and greater expense. So
Shock
let's
barrel?
proudly show
No.
our appreciation
I'll leave
by
it there for now.
spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter,
Site work henchman.
Hello. You must be a new
Paradise Island.
propaganda-driven initiative which no, my mistake. You're obviously just passing. Hello. You must be a new...
You okay there, ma'am? I think she got her mind wiped one too many times. It happens.
If only Security Commander Babylon.
Okay, we'll turn that off for just a minute. Radio is nice, but it does talk a lot. Ooh, magazine! Just need 2 more now. Steal all of that. I mean, borrow. Yeah, so Spacer's Choice was taken over hostilely by Auntie's... What was her original name? Auntie's something. And now, like, they own it, so they're merged together as Auntie's Choice. Anti-Cleo, yeah, I think. I'm glad they reduced it because there were too many corporations. There was too many businesses to keep track of. There was like 5 or something in the first game. It was just too many. Okay, so we got another magazine. There must be another one here, maybe? Straight ahead. So let's go over here, and then we'll walk around. There's a lot of mods for your weapons and armor, so you can really customize your character to come up with a build that you like. Even for stuff you wouldn't think, like there's mods that are affected by medicine and mechanics and science and all kinds of stuff. So you can build lots of different character types.
Head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on
The DLCs removed 2 of them. Oh, were they shut down or something? I didn't play the DLCs. So they got destroyed and taken over. Did another corporation take down another one like Antes did? I see a giant settlement. What is that? I don't have a quest or anything for this place. I don't know what this is. I don't have any science skills, so I can't comment on it. I don't have a science build at all. Auto Mech Repair Center. Oh, this was going to be the one quest.
Who goes there?
Hi.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Auto Mech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Yeah.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding.
Damn right.
You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I would never break the law. You mean to tell me there's people that break the law around here? Oh my god. I'm ashamed that people would violate the sacred trust of violating law. Oh man, who would do such a thing? Oops. Couldn't be me. That was her wedding ring? She doesn't need it. Like, it's just a symbol.
Outsider.
Hello. Hello there, everybody. Hi. What's up? Hello. What's in here? Going up. Spacers, chore, aunties, chores. Take that. Thank you, sir. And I'm going to take this over here. I'm going to pickpocket you as well. Cigarette lighter. That's it. Take all that as well. Oh, hi!
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent.
Free money!
You must have spied those nefarious Scrabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Scrabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Any of us could be a Crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Are they just giant crabs? You need to take it down a notch.
What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the Crabble.
Right. Thanks for the warning. Thank you. I don't think that this man is okay. I think there's something wrong with him. But, you know, not everyone can be... conspiracy theories are all the rage nowadays, though.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Hi.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a Zeranium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Yeah, just never question anything ever. This is the way.
Coming up. Ready to take the heat
No.
off,
It's a piece of garbage on the second. You take one thing and suddenly you're a bad guy. It's literally garbage on the side of the road.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
How did you manage to get a perm? in these conditions. Like, aren't you guys at war? But she's got a full perm going on, like. Quartermaster, is that what you're really calling it?
Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
That hair does look amazing, though. I noticed you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
Can I buy supplies from you?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Thank you.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
So what you have for sale?
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy some stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns.
Oh my God.
Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Thanks. Hoover drone, a pet for your ship. I'm going to send to your colonel upon purchase. Okay. Zeranate. Zeradiator. It's fires depleted Zeranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. 75 damage a pop? Actually sounds like a pretty good weapon. Repeating rifle, shock barrel. Magnification reduces recoil. Shock soak. I don't know. That does sound pretty cool. It is $2,100 though. It's a lot. It does nothing against mechs, but let's see. Progressively more damage. Potentially that could be really good. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Because that could be good. It could be.
See you soon, I hope.
Close the door. Yeah, it sounds like you could shoot Valerie with it and then potentially buff her up like crazy. Make her go berserk. Okay, grab all that. Steal that. Vox Relay, uninitialized key card. Blank ID requires encoding to be useful. So if I can encode those somewhere, I could do something. What are you doing here in this corner? Just a little
Might be
fever.
wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Journal. All 10 volumes. What is that all about?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
There must be some way
Outer
in there.
chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Loader mech's out of order. There's no sign of what could cause damage to its frame. Inspect the gouges. Close respect, the dents and gouges bear telltale marks of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped the top of this loader's mech on its way to the rooftop. Really? What's up here then? Oh, yeah, I see more damage. So they tried to get on top? Okay, let's take all that. Auto mech replacement parts. Nice. That's what we needed earlier, but we have these already now. Anything over here? Take a look-see around while we're up here, I guess. They didn't give me a quest, did they? They wanted me to deal with that thing, but they didn't actually, like, give me an actual trackable quest for it.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece
Hi.
of...
Stay true, outsider.
Sorry. Look like a scanner machine. What's up, Doc?
Give the order and
Shit!
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Are you kidding me? I pick one pocket and you guys act like I'm killing the whole camp. What if I tripped and my hand accidentally fell into her pocket and was pulling out loot? It happens. She does some good stuff on her, though. Got all the goodies. Detected. Boo. Hi.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned uranium. Tell me anything about it.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I keep from getting uranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the uranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from uranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Ooh, goodbye. So there is a uranium shield.
Apologies, I must concentrate on
You
my
said
work.
next
Maybe one of the
door.
others can help me.
Is it the person?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Fallout had the karma system for not stealing anything that wasn't nailed down. Yeah, I think a lot of people, more people disliked that that mechanic, so they kind of got rid of it. Oh, hi, JP. That room is rough. There's a lot of rougher stuff in the room. You and Marshall don't seem to be on the best terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Oh.
Oh is right.
Yeah.
The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Work up. I already have supplies. Okay, goodbye. Are you the one working on the shield? No.
Outsider. Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm just crouching behind somebody. There's nothing suspicious about that at all. You need to stop profiling, sir. It's not cool. Are they gonna be mad if I open this? Stay there, companions. Don't open this door. What did I say? Don't open the damn door. Close the damn door. What are you doing in there? Are you stealing again? Oh, shut up. They always try to get you, don't they? Okay. Must be this room that has the shield. Mechanicals in my lab. Picked up case supplies and decided to set them down again. Check the ceiling. That doesn't help. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings. Nothing useful. Hi.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I would like to say hello to someone without them being so rude to me. You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, working on a shield device?
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
You're welcome, Izark. Sound useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I can help you. Need a hand?
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Everything I need to get started.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
Alright, I'll go collect it. How exactly do I,
Not sure we should get any closer.
It sounds like it's absorbing it, maybe? Or no? How do you... Resources, collectibles, quest items. How do I use it? Oh, there, collect. Okay, there we go. Reload then. I took a lot of damage there.
Not sure.
Okay,
we
quick.
should get any closer.
Okay, got the uranium. Hopefully that was enough. Uranium's kind of like radiation in Fallout 4, where like you lose max of a bar.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in
I have your
tasks.
sample.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
For free?
Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I found some auto part mechs on your roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What was the chief's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning.
I'll get it for you.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed.
What?
Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed. Well, off you go.
Well, how am I gonna get it then? You're not gonna like this.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Delphina needs the catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
They have improved it a lot, Ezekiel. Why don't you disable this facility? They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Thanks, Woodrow.
Be seeing you, stranger.
All right, one step closer to this shield. My character has a glorious mustache. See? Isn't he dapper as hell?
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
GG Mango, thank you for the 33-year resub, says Dan Corpa. Here's the amplifier.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget amplifies the shield, depleting the damage over taken or spent inside a hazard. Duration enough, if damage stays still will be disabled automatically. Activating that gadget still active resets duration. Cool. That's something else to use our energy on. Does that mean we could go through those thick clouds now?
Yes.
Goodbye. Where did the leader go? Probably down here somewhere. No, not here. Here, maybe? No, that's the toilet. Mysterious back room. Very red. Where would he go? I don't know where he went. He was out here, and then he walked away. It's not him there. I don't remember seeing him in any of the buildings. Where are... I don't know where this man went. Did he go out this way, maybe? I have no idea where he went. Is he in this building? Was he upstairs somewhere? Ah, there he is. There's the little office there. Okay, thank you. Disconnected from the rest of it. All right, sir, I have the
I'm
shield.
glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphina finished her device. Got a worker prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Chief Mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Fix the gas leak. Okay. All right, let's save. And we're going to... Okay, run it. Woo. That took out so much so fast. Holy damn. I need hack level 2, or I can go down in here. Maybe there's another way in there. Whoa, whoa. Shit, that's the wrong gun. I used the wrong. I didn't mean to use the mech gun on them. Oopsie. Okay, we're fine. Low combat. We're good. We're very, very irradiated right now. Oh, God. Okay. Saving. Let's equip that gas mask if we can. Access vent control system. Check system status. Multiple leaks detected. Initiate Zeranium flow shutdown. Zeranium flow will either, but either intake conduit could still open, will resolve in pressure buildup, lead to structural ruptures. Query conduit locations. The northeastern wall, the central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located in the upper levels. So there's a way to repair it. Let me do this. Couple more heals. I'll take that. Do I have anything that can fix my radiation? Thrown items, inhaler, and gadgets. 200 instantly, and then 2 over 5 seconds. That's pretty good. I think I have to go to a doctor for that. It won't let me do it otherwise. Okay, we gotta go up and then vent.
Processing anomalous data.
Oh God, get it!
Scanning for quarry.
I'll put my hat on. Okay, equip the shotgun again.
Search parameter time limit exceeded.
Okay, wasn't that bad. All right, perfect. We're picking all the gambler perks. Engineering 4. Said it was from the upper deck, so if we can get up there somehow. But how we get... Yeah, let's say go this way. So we should be able to shut these... Oh, the pipes are destroyed right there. Uh-oh. Okay, saving and jump. Compass. 10-day free trial. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate that. Let's open. Okay, we can fix one leak here. Fixed one thingy. Now we'll go to the other one. That way is completely blocked. Can I go up and over? Across the roof. Uh-oh. Okay, let's shield. Woo, that was close. Now we should be able to get to the other side and hopefully fix that other leak, and then we can restart the system. Funny enough, I only sub this channel, but work keeps me from being continuous. Wish there was an auto resub with Prime. Yeah, they're not going to ever add that because they want people to forget about it. It's just a money thing. We've been asking for that for a decade now, and they just won't ever do it. Okay, let's go ahead and shield and run. I did see a big dude around the corner here. Yep. Mechs do not like electricity. They hate it. They're like a cat with water. Don't like it. Steel bits. Open vendor. Got some cigarettes, of course. Okay, fix number 2 here. Do you have any flaws? Yeah, I'm bald, and I'm so attractive that I make people nervous. You know, it's common bald problem. In game, our flaws, I think we only have like 3 of them. Let's see. Our flaws are, we have consumerism and overprepared. Overprepared is 50% magazine size, but if we forget to reload before the magazine's empty, we suffer minus 40% damage for 8 seconds. So we want to constantly be reloading before we're empty. Initiate shutdown. Shutdown complete. Gas leak fixed. Yeah, we completely fixed it. No damage or anything. I'll take all that. That's broken. So I think that was everything. One little quick look-see, just make sure to miss anything real fast. There's a room there I couldn't get inside of. Because it requires engineering. Boo. It will be fun to play as like an engineer scientist at some point as another playthrough. And see how we can make that work. Hi.
What can I do for you this time?
Your leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
1,000 bits? Thank you. Pleasure to do business with you.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Watch me come back next week and they're all dead because the bots went berserk. And I'll be like, I told you, I told you. Wait a minute, I forgot to do something very important. Forgot to be naughty. Another recipe? Repeating rifle shock barrel. Ooh. Another recipe just stolen for free. Wait. Got some bubble gum. Worth it. Hashtag worth it.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
What? No, I'm just crouching behind this guy because I'm measuring his pants for tailoring. I'm a tailor and stuff. Acting like I'm gonna steal or something. I would never do that and get caught. Come on. Hysteria, thank you for 36 month resub. Well,
What do you mean you're leaving?
companions in every single game are pretty stupid. And the only way to like have stealth with companions is to make them like shit! I didn't know these were people that were gonna attack us.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Eat this! Boom, bitch!
Let me in! Help me out!
Get up, friend! Oh god, they got me.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, let me switch over to this other gun and see if it's any good. It sounds like it could be fantastic. Okay, I need a heal. Okay, retreat! Retreat! This way! Let them reset! Okay, retreat, let them reset. They're gonna reset. Get over here. Okay, we chillin'. Like a villain. Okay, the little aggro meters are going down. Can you kill them? Do they drop anything? No. Oh. Okay, let's eat some food. Okay, looks like they reset. So let's go ahead and save. And then we need to go in and kick their butt. That shock thing did pretty good damage, surprisingly. This one wasn't. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Get in the stealth grass. Come heal me.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Yes, heal me. Thank you.
Heal.
Okay, reload.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
300 XP. What the hell? Okay, running.
Mandatory retirement indeed.
Applying medicine. Apply directly to the forehead. What was that? One shot? No. Okay, we're getting up. That was bullshit. I don't know what that was. We got one shot by something, which is not fair. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, ignore the pain. 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius that hostiles can hear and investigate. Bad knees. Oh my god. Crouch speed. Crouch speed is already pretty fast. I don't know if I need it, but crouching would make a big sound. 10 meters is a lot. That's a really... Yeah, like, I'm gonna say no to that, because that's like such a large radius. That's just gonna alert everything in a large radius. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, I think we got these guys down now. I think this one over here was a boss. I didn't get anything special for them, but I think they were a boss. Telescoping staff. Bypass shunts. Vodka. Alright, let's go check this other building that we killed a bunch of dudes in front of, just in case they have something I want. Purple berry punch. Mag pick. What's on here? Download data. Oh. Farmhouse lab data cartridge. Next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken by a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Comes from the species of red plant indigenous in that area. Releases many of the red spores, which color in the surrounding landscape. Nothing else on Paradise Island. Comments from all local managers. Staff reduction. Our important work here at the lab has been hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become liability of our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource training employees to frontline combat. There's not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote the sluggards and sycophants to the less industrious positions, I appealed their base natures by inviting them to participate in a promotional acceleration program. PAP, essentially a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff into members of VP material. Reality PAP's 5 houses of wilderness exercises leverage participants' ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I'm confident PAP will offload works and personnel. That's the dead people's we've been. Member to staff. I'm a product of your today, cultural land holding. So is that going to show me on the map where all the guys are? Because there was a lot of them. I have to find them all. I usually stream a lot if there's a big game I'm super excited about, like this one, but not always. This is really, I've been streaming like 10 plus hours today, so it's a lot of streaming. We're almost done with all the side quests in this area, though, so now I can move on to the next area. Let's see what's in here. Just the outside. Ah, okay.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
True. Oh, that seems important to me, so I'll just leave it there. You can always pause the video, rewind if you want to read it yourself. It seemed like it was all that interesting. Where are these personnel? Find personnel trapped in lab. Oh, there they are.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You there? Oh.
Hi.
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability.
So that's what happened.
To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How would you go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh, I kind of already killed all of them.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
They're all dead already. I hope that's not a problem. It's not a problem, right? Yeah, it's fine. Because all those people we killed were just, they just had an unfortunate accident with the, gas they were working on, so they weren't actually evil. They were just, a little crazy, and they're kind of all dead now. Hopefully he's not too mad at me about that.
Armed and ready.
Hazardous sample collection log.
Report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay.
Let me handle this!
Come on now!
Get up!
I'm back! I'm the one you need to worry about!
Give me a heal, please.
Thank you. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Thank you.
Out of sight and on the way.
That heal didn't heal very well. Are you sure you healed me? Like, didn't really do much. Disappointing. All right, let's see. So it's up there on the left is where we'll find those spores. But there's probably going to be something evil guarding it. Something
Let me know when you need a
big.
distraction.
Are we stuck in combat? Seems like it. Okay, well, let's go this further this way. Okay, so right up here is our...
Time to earn my commission.
This gun's okay. It's not great. It's okay, though. I don't think it's worth the $2,000 I paid for it.
Looks like a fight.
Push to my bow, Commander.
Like, it's fine. It's not great. Ooh, high security lockbox. Oh, man. He cost him an arm and a leg. A head and a leg. Red
I've had my
spore
fill
sample.
of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Hopefully. take it. Are there any perks or buffs without playing with companions? I don't know if you can play without companions. I haven't tried, but you might be able to. They have a lot of dialogue options and stuff, so it's worth taking them with you if you can. Berry Lot. Definitely a facility there. Have I gone there yet? No. Could be a magazine there. Trust jump? Well, you can't jump in water. Water is insta-death, but we could sure just, like, show chat what happens when you jump a really far distance. Oh, it's death. Oh, who would have thought it was death, but it is. A little bit of death. Paradise Island. I got a lot of spore samples in case he needs it. I don't want to have to come back if he's like, oh, I need, like, you only got one sample, I need 10. There's a building nearby, right? Right there. What is that? 100 meters around that way. It's probably to the left. Probably to the right, I mean. We're taking a look-see over here. I see like a boat or something. Yeah, what is this over here? It's like a submarine or something. Extra primer port, explosive grenade. I can't reach that building that's over there to see if there's any, like, magazines there. Been playing The Witcher 3 again? Oh, that's one of my favorite games. Yeah, my only issue with The Witcher is it is so long. You got to block out like 3 to 4 weeks for it. It's such a massive game. Especially if you do all the DLC too. It's just such a long one. But man, is it good. Can't get in there without some engineering. Unless there's something on the roof. Looks like no. I see a hole in the wall, but I can't get in there still. Man, 2 engineering points would let me get into a lot of these places that I can't get to otherwise. There's no magazine in there, though, so it's just minor stuff. It's not a big deal. Dan has a halo, do I? Oh, no, that's
Go, let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Thank you for the heal, but I didn't really need that, but actually I did need it a little bit. Save subversives? Acquire cipher. Oh. I don't know what that is.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Oh, it's that one quest. So we'll do that in a minute, but let's go back over here. You see Henry Cavill reacted to the new Geralt, The Witcher season? I haven't watched it because I'm nervous because Henry Cavill kind of made that show, and without him, I fear it's going to go way downhill. But because he not only was his acting, but he was like behind the scenes pushing for them to make it more like the books and games than the devs wanted. So Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's good, but probably not. No one without him there.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
Yeah, it's good, Spam. I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay, insert items.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of the chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time.
Oh, I didn't think it was the oblongata. I thought it was just because he had a lot of teeth and only had a little toothbrush, and had no toothbrush. How's locating the Catalytic region coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
What happens if, say, someone accidentally killed all your friends out there because they didn't realize they were bad, that they were, he didn't realize that they were, bad. They weren't bad. Synthesize antidote. Okay. There you go, sir. Antidote.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it's going to cost you more because I have speech skill.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal, then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
Yeah, everyone.
Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Oh, can it? Hi. Escape suit. Ooh. It's meant to smoke bomb emergencies for when you need to escape. You're utterly unnoticed, but available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze. Adreno Sproom Boom Starter Plus. Heals 300 instantly and then over 5 seconds. Heartless and a bunch of crafting materials. Nice. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Thank you. Thank you for letting me pickpocket you.
The biological samples within the remains outside.
That guy could do a good Joker voiceover if he wanted to. He could definitely do that Joker. Like, I could hear Joker in that voiceover, like a little bit. Just a couple tweaks to the voice, and he could have nailed it. What is that building there? Okay, I think we have done all of the side quests except for the Gathering of the Magazines one. Skycutter. What is Skycutter though? Oh wait, there's some buildings over here we haven't looked at. Let's go over there and see what those are. Everything we've done so far in the first 10 plus hours has been just one planet. There was an hour-long thing on a different planet at the beginning as the tutorial, but that was different. All right, let's go see if any of those have a magazine in it. Dan, I'm your biggest fan. Well, thank you. I thought it was the one in my bedroom on the ceiling, but I guess you're bigger than that fan. All right, down there are some buildings. Let's see if we can find something there. Is Outer World any good? Yes. I recommend skipping the first game and going right into the second because I feel this game is so much better than the first game that if you start with the first game, you might be a little disappointed because while I personally liked it, it wasn't the best. It definitely had a lot of room for improvement, and this game improved all that.
Ready to waste. Hold your command.
Uh-oh.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Help me! Healing a little bit. Are we good? Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. Why are those guys attacking me? I didn't do anything to them. Okay, grab all that and that, and then we'll see what's in this building. Those guys attacked me for no reason. I don't know why they just decided to rough me up like that. I hadn't even stolen their stuff yet. I mean, I was gonna, but, you know, I hadn't done it yet.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
These people are so freaking brainwashed. You can't help them. Command is never wrong. Ever. They are never, ever wrong. They are always right. Okay, I'm guessing our second to last magazine will be in this little building here. And then the last one will be in the other one. They marked it in the middle there.
Liquidator!
I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head! I'm at it! Light flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
I got you! Get up!
You had my back.
Okay, you're good. This fire shotgun is nice. Does good damage. Seems like fire is a very good debuff against a lot of enemy types. Especially all the organic ones. Yes, magazine! Now I just need one more. Volume 10 of 10. And then we'll get our final reward and see what the hell is over there. Okay. Like some random goodies there. Anything on the end of this dock? Yep. Okay, got all that goodest stuff. Okay, looks like the last one is probably right there. If we can... Maybe we'll try... We'll try this way again. I think we can probably get there from over here. I'm guessing that's where the final magazine is. And then once we have that done, the magazine quest is complete. And then I think that is all the side quests except for the last companion quest. We've got to go save the guys from the one place. Dan in chat, I think I broke witchery. I killed a boss using Yurden, which is the trap sign. So, I mean, it's good. Okay, let's go up and left. There's a funny mod for Witcher if you don't care about playing through the game like normal, where all the battles, instead of being combat, are just went battles. Level 9? Oh my god. Level 9. We're gonna max out observation and speech, because I feel like there's gonna be a really hard speech check at some point that we'll be able to bypass something hard. One of my favorite parts about The Witcher 3 is going downhill with Roach and watching those legs do the little stupid stuff that it's hilarious. Wait, it's right there. How do you reach there? Must be on the other side? Bloody Baron, yeah, the Bloody Baron quest is still one of the most memorable quests I've ever done in
Take a look
game.
at those corpses they've got strung up.
Had so much depth and so many layers to it. That is one of CD Projekt Red's best quests they've ever designed.
But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
And I like a lot of the other stuff. I like a lot of quests from Cyberpunk, but none just hit that level, I don't think. Like, it was so good and so memorable. Brother got Bear and his family killed in the playthrough. Yeah, there's so many different ways it can end. A lot of them very bad. A lot of them mixed bag. Okay, hopefully there's a magazine here. Sir? Oh, I don't think there's a magazine here unless it's somewhere hidden. If there's not, that's a bad thing. My God, stop moving, God! All that for $26? Ugh. 26 freaking dollars, and that's all I get? Magazines actually could still be here. It could be down here somewhere. What the hell is that?
Rather not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same to you.
Jumped into a rift and died. Okay. Well, I didn't know what that did, but I got an achievement for it, so there's that. Is there any other buildings left I haven't gone into? Haven't gone in there. There are 2 buildings left. Harbor a trading facility. Also haven't gone in there. Could be in the Vox facility as well. Okay, let's see if...
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Dude. Okay. You're not fast traveling Witcher? Yeah, if you don't fast travel, you can get a lot of extra hours and a lot of games like that. All right, guys, we're going to stop it there for today. We got most every side quest done, so tomorrow we'll be able to do some main continue the main quest, finish this area. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to push the main quest and do some stuff. Now we got all the side stuff done. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more of the Outer Worlds 2. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following, and see you guys tomorrow.